just can't let you. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing? me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the one.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Daniels takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
4 on the clock. Here's a 3 from Paul. Here's Davis, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Up top, George. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's the 3, and he buries his first look.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Stolen by Davis. Williamson looking around to the middle. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You got to love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Looking to end the run. Indiana again missing. Holiday against George. Williamson left side. George with a steal. Pass to Granger. Holiday against George. Screen by O'Neal. George, that one's good.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And that one's good. Ingram.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pacers trail by 6. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. The nice passing by Indiana here. Beyond the arc. And he buries his first look.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Paul gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Lewis. No points yet. Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Williamson outside. From 12 feet. Here's Paul. It's deflected. Going all the way to the rack.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Pacers trail by 4. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Checking in for the Pacers.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Artest. 6 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 4. To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look, rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
And it's Indiana's ball. Here's George. And the layup is good. George has got 7 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The shot misses. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They're up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is, getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Here's Lewis. No made baskets yet. Launches it. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. The Pelicans lead by 4. Holiday from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. Here's Artest. Shot clock at 6. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's George. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Paul. And the basket is good. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Artest. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
George. Outside O'Neal. To the left side wing. Here's Lewis. 3-pointer, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Williamson passes to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Artest. And it's blocked by Davis. Inside. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
George finds Daniels. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Kicks it out to Williamson. 3-pointer. Zion attacks from range.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Oh! Wow!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Williamson passes to Davis. Back to Williamson. Rumbling in, Zion, and Williamson throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. New Orleans leading by 10. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Paul into the lane. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Here's George. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got 15 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Fires from deep. With the tip, it's good on the putback. Artest has got 7 now in this quarter.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 4. And it's Ingram off the drive, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
With those long strides, Ingram eats up space in a hurry. The defense is just a little late.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Pacers trail by 13. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. George, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Here's Paul. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Paul's got 16 points.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
Blocking foul. Okay. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Ingram, outside Holiday. No good on the 3. Pacers trail by 13. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Artest. No luck on that one. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Now Paul. Paul draws the double. And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Lewis. Covered by Ingram. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Holiday. And again, New Orleans, no good. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. A chance here to catch up with Alley from the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, BA.
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. A shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 8. Pass to Lewis. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Williamson. To stop the drought. And yep, it's good. Holiday's got 9. Holiday's gone 4 of 8 from the field. George against Holiday. George with the bucket.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Holiday looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Williamson. 5 on the clock. Uncovered. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Daniels. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And both free throws good for Daniels. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. So good down low. Williamson.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Pass to Artest. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got George, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
George outside. Oh, and the dunk by George!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Williamson with the bucket.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Here's George. He got a piece of it. Williamson outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Davis on the double team. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the 3-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
They get it again. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Here's George. And right on target. George has got 4 points this quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Outside for Ingram. Back to Paul. They double team Paul. Williamson. And the three misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
With a teardrop. The three is in.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's our test. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The Pelicans lead by 6. Holiday.
A physical guard who plays with no fear.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Drew Holiday. 2 shots.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Zion buries it from outside.
Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Here's our test. O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. Cleared away by Ingram. New Orleans leading by 7. Paul outside. Holiday outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
George fires. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
This is the 3. Holiday. Now Davis. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Lewis, covered by Ingram. For 3. Daniels. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. George! It's good! The turnaround jumper! Chris Paul! Cash from downtown!
3 points.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. O'Neal passes to George. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Ingram with it. George.
Mercy, mercy me. Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And the Pelicans with possession here. The Pacers making the shot. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is an illegal a screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Artest, he's checked in for Danny Granger.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Daniels. And again, it's Indiana.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Paul looking around. Williamson from long range. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Here's George. Outside for Lewis. Back to George. Takes a three. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, training the triple.
Paul finds Ingram. Outside, Davis. And the wide open shot from Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And that one's good, George.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here is Holiday. From deep. He's off on that one. Pacers leading by 4. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Lewis misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Holiday with it. Guarded by O'Neal. For 3, Ingram cranes the three-pointer. Ingram's got his second bucket.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Beyond the arc. Chris Paul grabs the miss. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They trail by 1. A 3-ball. O'Neal with the rebound. And the Pacers with possession here. And the dunk by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Paul's shot is off. Paul's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. There's O'Neal with the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Williamson outside. Holiday, no one around him. Buries the long-range jumper.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
George with the bucket. Pelicans trail by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Williamson. Back to Paul. Pass to Ingram. 5 on the clock. Deep 2 from Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got 5 points so far. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Ingram. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Here's Artest, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Artest's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Pacers. Paul for 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's Ingram on the wing, covered by Artest. Davis kicks to Williamson. Launches from deep. Pacers with the rebound. Artest on the way. He's covered by Ingram, and it's good for 2.
Artest making his case inside.
Holiday dishes to Paul. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Ingram against Daniel. The baseline J. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 9. From deep, George. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Artest against Davis. Ingram attacking. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Stolen by Holiday. Stolen by Artest. And they're on the break. Here's Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Stolen by Lewis. Outside, George. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Ball outside. Driving in. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Ingram missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
That one goes. Count it. 9 points for Ron Artest.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, here's George, and the layup's good off the glass. George has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Now the Pacers with it. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Sinks the triple. O'Neal's got 8.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
Artest, good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. And the shot goes down. Lewis has got his first points of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Hall, whistle blows, bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
What a terrific finisher he is for an undersized player. Chris Paul doesn't let anything throw him off.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Paul. And it's the Pacers ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Lewis outside. outside for our test. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Holiday. And that one is off. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's our test in at the three, the small forward. That's the Pacers' 5. Now here's Ingram. 9 points in the game so far. And stolen by Williamson. And it's Paul, top the key. Ingram wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ingram's got 12 points in the game.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Paul goes in. Over Lewis. Paul can't get it to go.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to...
Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out, throwing it down. Come on.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 12. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Daniels passes to George. To the inside. Stolen by Holiday. And now Paul pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Drops in the tray off the fast break. He's got 12.
Well, he's got such quick hands, does Holiday, and he's a superb defender because his hands are quick, he moves his feet, and he does a nice job reading the opponents and gets after steals as a result.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Pacers leading by 19. Outside for Lewis. Here's our test. Back to Lewis. The three from George. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 20. Here's Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
Indiana moving the ball around. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Paul. 14 points for him. Again, the Pelicans score.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Ball against Lewis. Tries from 16, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Lewis kicks to George. Here he goes. And the shot is good. George has got 23 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now Artest. After Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. And that one drops for him.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
George against Holiday. Paul for three. It's hauled in by Artest. Lets it go from 14. And the Pacers tack on two more.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high act. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. You've got Paul. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot. It's good.
I think because Paul's had to play against bigger competition his whole life, he's become really good at scoring, even with the hand right in his face. He just has a way of being able to score against tough D.
Artest dishes to Lewis. Back to Artest. And they get it back. Another shot in the corner. Daniels. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
A kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Outside for Artest. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. O'Neal against Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Over George. It's rebounded by Indiana. 22 is their biggest lead. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. He gets it in there. 20 points for Ron Artest.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Here's George outside for Artest. And so Indiana again turning it over.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Driving inside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
And Artest with the basket on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And it's Ingram missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Offensive rebound. That shot off the mark. Pelicans trail by 20. Ball outside. Pass to Williamson. Back to Paul. And here is Williamson. Clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. Outside Lewis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Artest. He trains the quick shot. Artest's got 13 points here in the second half alone. 18 feet out, and that one is good.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
On the wing, Jordan. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And so it's Indiana with it. Let's go. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Indiana moving the ball around.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Ball against Lewis. Paul can't get it to go. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, George. Artest on the way. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. 7 seconds left in the 4th. Paul can't get it to go. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Lakers win the tip. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. Brunson with it. On the take. Banked it in off the glass.
And the defense had the right idea, but Brunson is able to push through the contact.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Over Brunson. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Bryant against Anthony. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pulls it in from the elbow. The Knicks pull it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Reed hits a three-pointer.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Pass to Ewing. 5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
Johnson with a bucket.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Bryant. New York leading by 7. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away fouls.
Here's West. Yet to see a basket. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. With the drive for 3, Anthony. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And the shot goes. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Shakes him. And he goes in for the dunk.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant at that. You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Pass to Reed. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
4 seconds left. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And he lays it up and in. Brunson's got 9 points. Good if it goes. It doesn't go for him. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Lakers trail by 18. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. 5 on the clock. Back to Johnson. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. He has 7.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Guerin. He has 6. And the baseline jumper, no good. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Bryant. It's stolen. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Clock at 6. Here's Johnson. Deflected! And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Knicks leading by 15. Here's Brunson. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back over to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Fires top of the key. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points so far. Going inside, and it's good for 2.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Here's Ewing. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Brunson passes to Ewing. Right wing. Now here's Johnson. 7 points in the game. Over Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Now here's Reed. Back to Anthony. From downtown. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Picked his pocket. Pass to Anthony, to the paint. Here's Ewing, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Reed. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Here's Johnson, 9 points in the game. Over Brunson. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 11. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Brunson against Johnson. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Finding a way through with his quickness, Brunson gets it done in more ways than one.
Left side O'Neal. Here's Anthony, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Kicks it out to Bryant. And so it's New York with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's West, still without a bucket. Pass to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Reed. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's West. Brunson defending. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Here's West. The bank shot, no good. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. So it's the Knicks now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Aaron's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Johnson. And again, unable to change momentum here. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Now Reed. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Tipped. Over to the left wing. Guerin. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 14.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Pass to West. Driving in. Oh, big finish. And that one is stuffed right through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson on the wing, guarded by Reed. Here's Bryant, drives to the hoop, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Brunson, hits the jump hook. He's got 17.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Bryant. And he makes it on the layup. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Knocks down the long J.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's West. Pass to Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Johnson. Cans it from the wing. Johnson's got 13.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential. Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's West. Wing shot on the way. And he can't get that one.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. They're and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. With the teardrop, and it's Brunson missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from 14. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Pass to Bryant. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Brunson. Money on the 19-footer. Brunson's got 22.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Brunson. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. That one's good for two.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Fires in the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Sinks the tray.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West on the take. Got a piece of it. Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And again, New York with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Brunson passes to Reed. Plenty of space. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. O'Neal pulls it in. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Johnson. Shoots from 14. It's deflected. Inside. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. And here's Brunson from the arc. Connects from downtown.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Pass to West. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. And he drives in. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He drops it from range.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
Now Brunson. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin at the two-guard spot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And here's Reed. After Jerry West just got that three to go. A nice shot by Reed.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
And it's good, 2 points. West has got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now O'Neal. After Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. To the paint. Kicks it out to Johnson. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Jalen Brunson. James checked in for the Lakers. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why you've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. The rebound by the Lakers. West outside. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. James, that's a 2-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Put a little extra on that one. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lakers leading by 8. Here's West. And good that time. West has got 9 points.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now, here is Reed. Back to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's West. 9 points in the game so far. Ewing gets the rebound. 1:07 left to play in the first. Here's Guerin. 3-pointer. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. James in the post. He's against Ewing. Johnson kicks to James. And there's the drive. And Ewing sends it back. On deep, Brunson. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. West outside. Back to Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. And here's Brunson outside. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. And here's West for 3.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds in the defensive end.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. O'Neal is screen on Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Reed. Can't cash in from the high post.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. No good that time. Shaq with some nice D. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. O'Neal finds West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, James. Shaq is screen on Brunson. 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Garrett. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Ali LaForce with the report. Hey, Ali, thanks.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Reed misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar overcomes the tight defense inside.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to O'Neal. James has a 2-pointer. Brunson with some nice D. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Kicks it out to James. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Anthony. Oh, my goodness, the slam. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Knicks with possession. They've got an 8-0 run. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Brunson, and he gets the bucket. Brunson's got 7 points in the game. Los Angeles leading by 5. Little turnaround, and the shot is good.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Guerin, no good. LeBron against Anthony. And LeBron throws it down hard.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shakes him. Good on that shot. With that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Brunson. West inside. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. All sorts of time. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got 19 points.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
From deep 3-point territory. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Magic Johnson is out there with West, and it's Kareem Then it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. The shot's good. Brunson's got 14.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
From deep, Johnson. They get it back. Shaq kicks to Johnson. Here's James. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Brunson. Pass to Reed. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 10 points for him.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Stolen by Brunson. And here's Reed. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Beyond the arc. And again, it's a New York 3.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly. Yeah, the defender all over it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
At the line for 2, Jerry West.
And both free throws good for West.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And here's Brunson outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Garrett. He takes it in. Pass to Reed. Pulls up on the wing, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Here's West. 21 points in the game. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Out to Anthony. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. West outside. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
Previous play is under review. NBA rules.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
the ruling on the floor stands.
Players are moving it, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. He hits both from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from LeBron. Here's West. Oh, my goodness, what a play. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that.
Oh, wow.
That is powerful.
And This is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Brunson. The three. Brunson from long distance.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to James. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pit for LeBron. The shake. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Los Angeles on top, leading by 8. And do not go. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Guerin, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's
Never seen it.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Kicks it out to Johnson. Reed with the steal. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Johnson can't hit. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And stolen by James. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Good!
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Abdul-Jabbar, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Oh, my goodness, the slam! Oh, the slam dunk.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Johnson up top. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Just lost his head up there. What will happen if you're pushing a little too hard?
And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for New York. It's a 1-point game. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Brunson against Johnson. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Left side West. Now James. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3. And it's off. Now Brunson. Lets loose a 3. It's off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now here's West. Guarded closer. James outside. He drills the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's 37 seconds left in the game. Fires the 3. Down he goes for 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Shaq with a screen on Brunson. O'Neal. That's in there.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Puts it up from deep. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that
tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Now Brunson shoots over Johnson, and Brunson gets it to go.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Ewing. Outside Brunson. Out left to the wing. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. O'Neal passes to James. Back to O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Blocked! The kick out to Brunson. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from James. Here's Guerin. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back over to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And so it's New York with it, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3-ball to go. Brunson's got 7 points.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Johnson with a bucket.
Good possession there. Exactly the way they drew it up.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
I don't mind that. They met him at the rim, which temporarily prevented the points.
He's perfect from the line this time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. Here's James. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 4. Brunson looks it over. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
This is what makes Jalen Brunson special. You've got to knock down contested shots. Mr. Brunson up to the task.
And the basket by West.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Guerin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. 1:05 left in the opening quarter. Down low. Here's Johnson.
Well, really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson. Really making it hard on his man to try to score.
New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. .55 seconds left in the first quarter. Brunson passes to Ewing. Outside Brunson. Pass to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. From 12 feet, and down it goes. 2 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
West. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 6. To the wing on the left. 11 seconds left in the first. The kick out to Brunson. Reed with it. Launches a 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. West misses. New York leading by 8. Here's Brunson outside. Johnson with the defensive effort.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. You know, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And it's Karen missing.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And stolen by Brunson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brunson. The Lakers the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. To the inside. Left side O'Neal. LeBron on the go, and he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Brunson, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
The kick out to Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Brunson against Johnson. Now here's Brunson. He's closely guarded. Garrett, the pass to Reed. It's tipped. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
To the left side wing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. 12 points for him. Unloads. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Brunson gets the 14-footer to fall. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
And stolen by Brunson. Anthony outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Lakers trail by 4. 23 seconds left in the first half of this one.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And Anthony, here we go. James with a steal. The kick out to Johnson. He got it up. And that's not going to go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. The lead is 2. We've got LeBron James. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reed. And rejected. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Brunson up top. He's got 13. Anthony outside. 5 to shoot. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's Brunson from about 19. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Knicks leading by 4. Oh, okay then. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Brunson against Johnson, and that one's good for Brunson.
The consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
James outside. And there's a pick. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Johnson. And Anthony hits from deep. And now it's a 9-point Knick lead.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
2 minutes remaining.
Ewing passes to Brunson. Here's Ewing. Now here's Reed. He has 6. Pass to Guerin. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Here's West, and he slams it in one-handed.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Outside Johnson. The 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 9. 58 seconds left in the third. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely, and he comes up with a bucket. Reed's got 8.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason. Listen, he's carrying no weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Lets it go from 11. Tipped. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's rejected.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Basket's good. He has 7. Here's Brunson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. New York out in front, leading by 6. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward. Nick leading by 3. Guerin, the pass to Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin from the high post. Count the basket. And the Knicks lead by 5.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
West off target from outside. Now Reed fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
The 3, James. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The shot by James, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
3-pointer Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
West misses. And here's New York now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. It's Anthony on the take. Pass to Guerin. Now Reed. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, that's just an innate awareness that the clock is putting you under duress. Jalen Brunson calmly delivers.
And he nails it.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Brunson. That one's down for Brunson.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Puts up the tray. Another chance. And he stays with it. James outside. Fires the three. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Shoots from 14. Oh, it misses. Lakers trail by 10. From downtown. Oh, it misses. Here's Guerin. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Time running out for the Lakers. Here's West. Johnson. Oh, off target from downtown. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Guerin's gone 4 of 10 here. Let's loose for three. The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Reed goes in. Both hands there for a little extra.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Lakers trail by 11. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter here. Money from three.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Guerin. From 15 feet away, down goes the jumper.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Oh, no good on the layup. And it's the Lakers' ball, trailing by 8. The triple drop.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Here's Guerin. Deflected.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
At the line for the Knicks.
And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. Now a timeout called by the Lakers. They're down by 6. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And a smart choice right there. You can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
From deep three-point range. Oh, the shot is off. So New York wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out.
Can you dig it?
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Now here's Lever. That's him there. Anthony with the assist.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Blackman. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Lever has the open look. His three-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki draws the double, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lever kicks to English. Back to Lever. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Here's English. Finley with the rebound. Here's Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Fierce two-handed.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Thompson. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Jokic finds Anthony. Outside Lever. Tries again. That shot missing. Nice D from Doncic. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Donaldson. They double him with Jokic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Blackman's shot is off. Nuggets trail. Lever taking his time here. Shoots over Doncic. That's good. From 17 feet away. Lever's got 7.
He is just so comfortable shooting the basketball in that mid-range area.
Here's Finley. Anthony with the block. Lever against Doncic. Thompson outside. Into the lane. And Thompson throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And Thompson throws it down.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Wow. That's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Jokic passes to Anthony. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Thompson outside. Out to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score. Mavericks trail by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Finley traps in the tray.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now here's Lever. He's got 9. Here's Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Finley. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this. He's perfect from the line this time. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Anthony. It's Lever on the wing. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well... That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
There's Lever with the three. The long distance three is buried. Lever's got 12 in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams... are just battling. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Doncic against Lever. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. On the top of the key. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks leading by 4. Anthony with the block. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
It's good from long range.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Finley. Pass to Doncic. Here's Finley. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here's English for 3. English has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Luka right in the face of the defense.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
Outside for Lever. Rob. Here's Blackman. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
From deep. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. They get a hand on it. Here's Blackman driving the lane.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons This team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Luka making it look so easy inside.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Lever kicks to Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity. A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan broadcast. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Look at Pat Lever in this game. He's been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. That shot misses. The Nuggets trail by 14. English inside. It's guarded by Finley. And English gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Fires for 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play there.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dirk through the defender.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Finley, pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Over Lever. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lever against Doncic. And English kicks to Thompson. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 11. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that.
That bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 9 points here in the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. And stolen by English. Lever finds English. Back to Lever. From downtown. And again, Denver with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Blackman. Sweet move. Oh, nice.
Look at that. And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Lever. Doncic kicks to Finley. Shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Thompson. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 10. There's the drive. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable! He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. 30 seconds left in the third. Doncic against Lever. Thompson outside. Mavericks with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Doncic. Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in a point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Dallas.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here's Blackman, out to Doncic. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Anthony. The tray. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Poked away. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Finley. English covering. Here's Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony dishes to English. launches a three. A three-pointer is right on target. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the three, and he is coming right back at you.
Back to Lever. Goes up at the stripe. Shoots over Doncic. Jokic. Out to Anthony. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Now, here's English. He's guarded by Finley. And the shot goes in.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Thompson, a three-pointer. Good.
And we are in the era of the transition three, and that is one of the guys you want taking them.
Takes the three. No good there. The Nuggets trail by 14. From outside, the three goes down.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Nowitzki. Spins. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. And the first one at the line is good.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Thompson fires, trained from outside.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
That one goes. Count it. Nuggets running out of time. Now Jokic. There's the steal. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Here's Nowitzki. He parachutes in for the putback.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Anthony. Jumper is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Dirk Nowitzki. And it doesn't go. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic fires. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile.
I had must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
To the left wing. Into the lane, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
English can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. Finley passes to Nowitzki. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Nowitzki knows how to draw fouls. No stranger to that. Excels at making the defense bang him while he's going up.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Lieber. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
He takes it. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Nowitzki from outside the arc. The rebound by English.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Dallas foul. Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Jokic passes to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Sent away.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Finley. Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
So it's Denver now, after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lieber. Lieber's got 5.
Really good to see Lieber knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And a foul called on the way. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
Plays like that, so easy for him. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Shoot from the baseline. And again, it's Dallas.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
Pass to Jokic. Thompson scanning the floor. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
52 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Blackman. Oh, sweet move. Oh, my goodness.
Disrespectful.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Out to Anthony. And that one's on target from the wing. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge. I think the official got that one right.
Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Michael Finley handles everything you want a two-guard to handle at both ends.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Thompson. Here's Lever. Jacks up a 3. English can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Dallas on top, leading by 9. And the second quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Something else they've done well early, converting their trips to the free throw line. Not just getting there, but knocking down those foul shots.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nowitzki, pass to Finley. He buries it from 3. Finley's got 7 points.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Blackman. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. 15 points in the game.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Chalk up 2 there.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back over to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki for 3. On target from range.
One way to describe Nowitzki, calm, controlled, poised, even with the defense right up on him. I mean, he makes tough shots look easy.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
You love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Lever's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Doncic passes to Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Thompson against Doncic. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Thompson, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Blackman passes to Finley. Nails it from 3. Finley's got 12.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Nowitzki, and he goes in for the dunk.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
There's 53 seconds left in the second. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And, you know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up, the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Finley's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Here's Lever. And a nice finish on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Mavericks lead by 13. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 ball to go.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Here's Thompson.
Oh! Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Fires the 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. The pitcher of the shot. Someone left the window open. Give up for the participant.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Pure from 3-point range.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's Finley. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
That 3's off the mark.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Anthony outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Finley. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 19. Driving to the basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Finley gets the bucket.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
Jokic the screen. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now here's Doncic. He's scoreless. To the wing, right side. 4-3, and the basket by Blackman.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Anthony, the pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 11 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Here's Thompson. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 18. For three, Anthony. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Doncic, no good.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
English can't get it to go.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
I like watching Nowitzki get it to the rack because he's a little unorthodox, but he still makes it work. Keeps the ball high so the defenders can't get to it.
Here's Lever. Drills it from deep. He's got 14.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Finley. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Thompson. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Blackman's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Here's English. Doncic pulls down the board. Dallas leading by 14. Here's Blackman. Rebound by Lever. Pass to Jokic. And here's Anthony. All alone. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance. Blackman's got 26 points.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And Doncic puts up a... Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy...
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Playing some great basketball, holding a healthy advantage. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that. Probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 15. There's the drive. Nice shot by Lever.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
Anthony with it. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Now here's Jokic. Clock at 4. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. So it's Denver now. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Number 24, Mark Aguirre.
Here's English. Jokic using his size.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Oh, the stuff!
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service time tonight. One sweet one after another.
Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's money from deep.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Doncic. Oh, it drops in.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
2 minutes remaining.
Thompson. Beyond the arc. Oh, he cannot hit. The Mavericks lead by 16.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Now Anthony. From deep three-point land. Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
For 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Nuggets trail by 14. Thompson draws the double. From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you want to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
There's the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Doncic. He's off from 3. And here are the Nuggets. It's a 14-point game. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Jacks up a 3. Jokic pulls it down. So it's Denver now. Thompson. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 ball is down.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off. So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one...
The ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Dallas's starting lineup. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. Nowitzki, no good. Doncic with the steal. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. And here's English for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lets it go from the wing. And it's Jokic with the rebound. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good with the triple. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw this year. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Over Lever. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Doncic. Here's Finley. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
You can't play better defense than that, controlling that mid-range area.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Here's Finley. Good defense by Jokic.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Blackman, out left to the wing. Nowitzki looking it over. It's stolen by Anthony. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Here's English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 7.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. The three from England. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent.
Now Thompson. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Lever has the open look. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And I can say, sort of surprising, he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Nowitzki for three.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Clock is at 3. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Fires the 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's Thompson after Luka Doncic's bucket. That one, no good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Baseline jumper, and it's good for 2. Blackman's got 5.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Nuggets lead by 12. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Pass to English. And Denver again with a bucket.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Blackman. Connects from three-point range. He's got 8.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
English misses. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 11. On the wing, Doncic. From the arc. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you. Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
A 3-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets on offense. They've led by as many as 14 points. And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Going inside. Anthony with the block. And he's able to get it back. Stolen by Thompson. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Outside for Lever. English outside. 6 on the shot clock. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. And here's English for 3. And it's Luka with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 14. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kev.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Nowitzki with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. Wasted no time on that one. Finley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Anthony kicks to Lever. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 14. English passes to Lever. Outside, English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Doncic against English. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley. 7 points in the game. Fires from deep. That one, no good. And so it's Denver, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Alex English has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's English. Banked in off the glass. English has got 19 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Blackman. Great defense that time from Lever.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Basket good. English has got 4 points this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lever passes to Jokic. Shoots from the baseline, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic. Lever's got 7.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Thompson surveying the floor. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Takes a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. And here is Nowitzki. Hasn't made one yet. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Here's Thompson. And there it is for him. 10 points for him.
Well, they expect this from him. And he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Top of the key. Good.
and he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Rejected by Nowitzki. Puts one up from 19. Now Finley. And he drives in. And yes, it's good. Finley's got 9.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
English. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Pass to Blackman. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Over Thompson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Back to Anthony. Over Finley. Out to Thompson. Doncic with the steal. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Up and in on the layup. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. Fires it up. And again, Denver no good. Now Doncic hits the target from 18 feet. 13 points in the game. Thompson from long range. And so it's Denver looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever's out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
It's Lever on the wing. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Here's Lever. The kick out to English. Finley with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Thompson outside. Back to Lever. Into the lane. Here's Anthony. Pocket 6. The three from English. Kept alive. Jokic kicks to Lever. Back to Jokic. Wants to get it to English and does.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Blackman.
Playing from behind right here, not easy. but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
It's Thompson off the drive. Book it.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Oh, what a play inside.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Doncic against Lever. Doesn't get that one. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Finley. Tries it from 19. And Anthony sends it back. English draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
Anthony down low. Knocks down the three.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic from 19. That one goes. The Nuggets leading by 10. Thompson outside Anthony. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Doncic against Lever. Puts up the three. Down he goes for three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Thompson fires, and they come back with a three of their own.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Second team. Shooting for Dallas. Blackman.
The first one falls.
At the line for two.
Both shots good from the stripe. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Outside Anthony, snatched away. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. And he misses the J. English right side. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. 11-point game.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Shoots! So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of like thoughts and stories, stories in the shadows of many innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Knocks it down from distance.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Thompson's shot is off. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Durant, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
First team foul.
Durant against Irving. Shoots over Durant.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bothers shooters.
Right side Curry. And stolen by Durant. Irving for three. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Curry for three. Here's Green. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Now here's Durant. Lets it go from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Curry, that's good.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Curry's going 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Durant. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Okay, KD for a little extra on that one.
Kidd. And there's another one for the Nets.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Kidd. Lets the three fly. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Kidd's got 8.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Durant looking around from behind the arc. Here's Kidd. Give him 8. Pass to Lopez. Got a hand on it. And here's Green from the arc. Sinks the tray. He has 6.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Here's Kidd. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Thompson finds Curry. Takes it inside. Rejected by Lopez. Irving against Curry. Takes the 3. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors leading. For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think.
Whoa! Unreal! That's what they came for.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Petrovic passes to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the wing. Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Kidd's got 12.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Don't go away. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the floor for the Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Good on the bucket. He has 7.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Outside for Green. Back to Curry. Pass to Thompson. The kick to Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Curry passes to Green. Rejected by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Outside Durant. There's the 3, and the net's another 3.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Thompson. The 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got rid of it. That is powerful.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Count that one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Curry with a steal. By himself. It's Curry all the way.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Here's Kidd. Oh, nice D from Curry. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Kidd. He's got 17. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 16 points now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Thompson passes to Curry.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Both good from the line that time. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Fires from the line, and Brooklyn again with a bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Pass to Kidd. Over Green. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Kidd's got 21 points in the game.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Curry. Nice shot from the wing. 16 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
Here's Kidd. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Kidd the pass to Durant. Five on the clock. Thompson with a steal. Here's Green. Misses from close range.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Shot on the wing. Warriors on D. Trailing by 2. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Here comes Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you got to resort to just fouling.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Outside, Green. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic, and he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. Curry against Irving. Pass to Kidd for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Kidd's got 26.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Warriors trail by 9. On the wing, Thompson. To halt the run. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Lopez. Here's Durant. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Shoots over Curry. Petrovic shot is off. The 3 from Thompson. Oh! From the parking lot!
Oh, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Oh, wow! Just incredible!
That is a monster finish. Ooh, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got some high-team bounce. He sneaks him in every once in a while.
Here's Petrovic. It's deflected. Durant looking around. Left side, Green. Three-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Petrovic. And here is Irving. Here he goes. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Lopez. The kick to Durant. The three ball. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. He was all alone on that one. Durant's got 14 points.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Pass to Durant. Back to Thompson. They need this. Count it. Thompson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for the Warriors, Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. There's the drive, and they'll get another chance. Durant, pass to Kidd. Over Curry. Again, the Nets score.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. The three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry passes to Green. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Lopez. Outside for Irving. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 20 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Durant. Takes the shot. Durant with the rebound. Curry outside. Outside Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
With the drive. Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
He launches. Durant with the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. Warriors trail by 10. Thompson! Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, man. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Jams it home!
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Left loose for three. Ooh, the shot misses. Warriors trail by 8. Oh, got a piece of it. Draymond Green. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Drives to the hoop. Yes, sir, it's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's Petrovic. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Irving, the three is in.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point. Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They trail by 11. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Again.
tip-off goes to Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Stephen Curry. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain at the center position. Kidd kicks to KD. No good on the triple. Green with the ball. He's picked up by KD.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Here's Petrovic, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Thompson outside. At the top of the key, Durant. Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
Kidd is double. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Lopez a screen. Down low. Outside for Durant. It's stolen by Green. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. Here's Petrovic. He takes it in.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. The 3 from KD. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Lets it go with the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first. And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And here's KD for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Curry. And Lopez pulls it down.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Now, here's Durant. The shot missing.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Lopez. Green with the block.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green doing his thing.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside for Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. For 3, Kidd. And staying with the play, Lopez.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Shots good by Durant.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper.
And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Outside for Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Thompson finds Green. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Chamberlain. Lopez with the block. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Curry with the steal. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Durant.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. Durant's shot is good. KD's got 5.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Nobody near Irving. Drills it from outside.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Outside Kidd. Over. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Nets as they end the first quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Green. Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at 5 down low.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Thompson. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Over Curry. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got 9. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
We see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And stolen by Chamberlain. Irving passes to Petrovic. Shoots over Chamberlain. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Working against size. He's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
It's Kidd with the drive. Irving for 3, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Curry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 7 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Lopez throws it down.
Boy, you cannot give Lopez a lane to the rim. When you do that, you deserve to get dunked on.
Outside for Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Brooklyn leading by 5. Kidd passes to Durant. KD draws the double. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Thompson dishes to Durant. Lopez with the block. Outside, KD. Chamberlain brings the double team. Here's Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Over to the left wing. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson for the triple. Irving with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Warriors, another 3.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Outside, Kidd. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And here's Green outside. Lopez grabs the board. Brooklyn leading by 4. Driving to the basket.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
It's Curry outside. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter. Here's Petrovic. Off with the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Erving so far.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The shot by Thompson, no good. One edge with the lead. Lopez right side. And the dunk by Lopez.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Hit against Curry. Here's Green. And it's sent back by Lopez. Outside, KD. Back to Kidd. Irving against Durant. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Kidd. 13 feet away. And it's blocked by Chamberlain.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Warriors trail by 3. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Chamberlain dishes to Thompson. Here's KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. They've led by as much as 10. Curry against Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And the 3 ball is good.
Boy, the quick release of Klay Thompson in the face of great contest. That is pretty.
And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Curry taking it strong inside. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
No good from Durant. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. A 2-point game. Green draws the double. Curry against Kidd. They kick it out to Green. For the lead, bangs home the trifecta. Green's got 7 points.
Well, you can see the hard work that Draymond Green has put in to make himself a more consistent shooter.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he makes both free throws. Green taking his time here. Going inside. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Nice move. That one misses. Good defense by Kidd. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Chamberlain. From deep, Green. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And that one is good.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block. Green with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Green passes to Durant. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Good defense by Kidd.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Shoots from the elbow. The putback. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson on the drive. And it's sent back by KD. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving kicks to Lopez. Back to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And it's Lopez. Time on the assist from Julius Irving. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, you love seeing Brook Lopez get involved. He expertly exploits the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
Gets it off. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nets out in front, up by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Thompson. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the point. It's good from long range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And stolen by Thompson. Curry with him. He's picked up by Kidd. Here's Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Yeah, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. Trying to get open is Lopez. And the basket by Kidd. And the Nets lead by 2.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
The try by Green.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to KD. Here's Petrovic. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Durant raising up.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Kidd. Kidd against Curry. Rebounded by Irving. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Warriors trailing. For 3. On the wing, Green. Defended by Durant. Curry outside. Lopez with the block.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
And stolen by Thompson. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. That's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Durant. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is.
it against Curry. Green outside. Knocks down the three.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Outside Durant. Fires from 14. Here's Lopez. Launches it. The three goes down.
And this team turns to kid when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Curry. Durant beyond the arc. Durant drains it from distance.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
It's Thompson off the drive. Lopez with the steal. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. It's in. His shot is pure.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now Curry. Green. Off the glass.
Of this we know. Draymond Green does not lack for confidence. Big time shot there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Kidd against Thompson. Irving outside. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Just 3 to shoot. From deep. No good from 3. Lopez and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so they foul intentionally. It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
3, good.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Okay, what a shot.
just can't let you know.
be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Thompson, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Irving. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Thompson. From the top of the key, he buries it.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Outside for Irving. The 3, Durant. Hauled in by Curry.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Durant on the... Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Just superb length and agility. Durant can get buckets pretty much any time he wants.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Thompson outside. Into the lane. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And he dunks it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. The kick to Durant. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. For 3, Durant. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Petrovic. Off the left rim and out.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Curry passes to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Green. And here's Thompson for 3. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Brooklyn trailing. A minute 58 left in the first. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Brooklyn no good that time either. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Thompson. Curry against Irving. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 5 now.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's Curry. Good on the baseline J. He's got 7.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. 5 to shoot. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Durant. Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. From behind the arc. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Up top, Thompson. And he gets it to go. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Thompson outside. No good from outside. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the floor for the Warriors. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Oh, that's why they call him Money Green.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 8 points.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Durant. Fast break, here we go. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 11.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Now here's Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside for Green. Outside Durant. The three from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Curry finds Durant. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Launches it from deep. And no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Outside for Irving. The steal. And here's Curry. 14 points for him. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Petrovic. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 8. Clay drives. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Oh, he picked him clean. And here's the fast break. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Durant for 3. KD, what else would you expect?
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Lets it fly from 18. And again, it's Golden State.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Irving. The kick to Durant from downtown. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. Curry passes to Green. Here's Thompson. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. Good. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter. The Warriors lead by 5.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Petrovic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Petrovic has got 11 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
A shot from the high post. And Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 26 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Irving for 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Thompson goes in. And stolen by Durant. Durant on the move. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Curry passes to Durant. Lets it fly from 18. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 3. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Outside Durant. This one for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Hits the trifecta. Petrovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Shot is good by Curry. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Clay busting it up inside.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
And Green comes to help. Back to Durant. Outside for Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick to Durant. Puts up a 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Petrovic. Drops in the 3. Petrovic has got 19 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson also skilled at finding ways to score from the interior.
Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Curry passes to Green. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 7. The deep three from Durant. KD from KD. Wow.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Irving against Durant. Oh, man! Wow. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Durant surveying the D. Now here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. And it's Irving with a rebound. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Warriors on top, leading by 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. Over Green. Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 6. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Petrovic. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Petrovic has got 22 points. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Durant. And Curry with the take. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The three from Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And he's able to get it back. Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Thompson. Kidd with a rebound. Nets trail by 7. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he seized the moment right there. He felt like no one could stop him. Turns out he was right.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Durant there for the rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Klay Thompson. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Lopez with the steal. Shoots a three. Old Green rips down the board.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
And the basket is good.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Here's Durant. Now Thompson. Releases. And it's in there.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And he nails it.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The Warriors lead by 8. Now here's Thompson. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Golden State with the ball. And he slams it home.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Durant. The defensive pressure was right there.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Can't hit it. So it's the Warriors now. 6-point lead. And he slams it down.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Curry fires. It's in. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.